Hey there, Blondie. Love the accessories.
Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch. Playing Marvel Heroes. We're going to level today. I have She-Hulk set to go. So I'm just going to see what I'm going to need here. I think we'll start with Cyclops like we normally do. Cable, Ant-Man, probably Black Panther, I would say. We'll eventually have She-Hulk in the mix once we level. And then Wolverine is good for everyone pretty much. Thor has physical. Yeah, I think we're going all physical. So we'll just go War Machine for now. I don't know if I'll have spirit issues or not. Colossus has some physical. We have two more to choose from. We go critical damage. Not sure if she's gonna have spirit issues or not. So we'll start with that. I need to set a team up. I'm still leveling Howard the Duck, so I'm just gonna go with him for now. If we want to do best in, most DPS or something for the trial later, we can switch that off. Alright, I'm gonna use a pet. So,
Something in here might be what you
I
need.
think I'm just gonna throw this onto here too. Because I'm tired of it taking up space in my inventory. Don't really need that. So the good news is I was able to find, if I could find where I put it, I found a sacred white gorilla necklace, finally. Isn't that crazy? When I was farming last time. So we'll probably go with that. I also found the God Killer. I got right here, so we're gonna go with that. Because that's gonna give me extra XP bonus eventually. We'll probably use this Relic of Atlantis when we get there. And then our next bit of planning is probably going to be, let's see, I think I have a bunch of these Midtown Madness signets that I can use. This one's already bound, so we'll just look at these other ones. Actually, this is the only one that's 60. It has a bad roll on it, but whatever. We're not going to pay too much attention to it. So I think that's all of the, unless I take it off of somebody else. Like this one's bound. All the other ones are kind of bound already. So I do have an experience orb pack that we'll use at some point. I have an experience boost that we'll use at some point. You're like bouncing all over Midtown? Yeah. That is the way to go. I don't know, I think I might start with story, but I'm gonna bounce into Midtown because it's Monday and you get all the boxes on Monday. Plus it's also it's Mystic. It's the Mystic event, right? Mystic Mayhem event. So we have a lot of opportunity to get some good stuff today. Okay, yeah, so I was gonna finish planning the rest of this out. I think If we have to pull a Gem of the Curse off of somebody, we could do that. My other physical artifacts that are good are... I have like a bunch of these, which all have good physical on them. This one has a ton of health. This one might be the best. Yeah, this one's better. And I don't know if I have any more physical demon bloods. This one, I guess. This one is physical. Okay, so we could do this. And the Gem of the Curse, if we wanted to. I found a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. So we are all set there. We are all set there. We don't need the Doctor Doom, probably. Super easy to budget gear, yeah. I am in a pretty good place in gear right now. So it's not... I have pretty good confidence that this should go smoothly tonight. That's an interesting one. Curse, probably, I would say. Could be a choice. The hood also has a bunch of physical on it. We could always go with like a bullseye or something. I don't think I have one though right now. I have a bunch of curse medallions. $37. That was a lot of red rolls on that one. Probably this one. So maybe, I think Grim Reaper also has physical on it. But it doesn't look like I have one of those. Okay, so we'll probably go with this medallion if we don't find anything better by the time we get there. And that's about it. I mean, we can always... Let's see if we can try to find all of her uniques, but I have some options if we have to go off other places. And I should have a defensive one for Euroforge. So we have that. We found the God Killer, so that should hopefully help us level faster since I'm really out of boost right now. I have this one boost that I'm going to pop. And hopefully that'll get us to Sinister, which we can get another one and pop that one then, and then that'll get us to 60. So that's the plan, plus the 20% from here, which we'll probably won't get until we're like level 30-ish anyway. And then we have 3 artifacts ready to go. Probably a 4th one could be the Gem of the Curse if we pull it off, or I can go and buy something from Jocasta. I think there's a couple of fighting ones in there that could help if we need to do that. I also have a circlet that I could pull off another character if I had to. Or I have this one right here. I have this circlet too. So this could be it. We could run these 4. That's physical damage. So yeah, that looks about it. We'll worry about insignia later. Hopefully we'll find one on the way. So I'm just gonna talk to those people. When we get up to that, we can just do it.
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
Let's make this quick.
So I've never used She-Hulk before, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. But we're gonna try with the little guidance here from Online Builds.
You ready to go?
The best way for a bunch of jerks to not hire you as a lawyer is to be the one to put them back in the jail again.
So I just want to double check. I believe I set 10 of these, yep. Can't do Omegas until 30. Where is it? I'm gonna pop this now. I think I'm gonna wait to use my experience orb until I have the first rank of this, because then I'll have plus 20. Even right now with Cyclops enabled, we're only sitting at 237, because I just popped this. So actually that's about where I normally am. So this should be hopefully around 2 hours. Maybe quicker? We'll see, I have to get used to the powers. That seems super good. So she can throw the briefcase. Got a very slow attack. Like a crazy uppercut thing.
All this hubbub for beating up a couple of bad guys? Heck, I'd do it for free.
So I gotta see how this works here. This generates combo points. Spirit cost reduced to 0 when used at maximum combo points. How many where do I hold? Oh, these are my combo points. Okay. And then this gives me Brutal Strike if you currently have 0 combo points. Okay. So I basically want to build my combo points, then I want to throw the final verdict, then I want to objection right after that to get the Brutal Strike. Can dump a bunch of Omegas into Int when you are 30, save XP boxes for that. Okay. Yeah, and then immediately turn it right back. That could be an interesting trick. We'll try that.
Does this extra power command more financial incentives?
So we get an auto Bruto Strike, basically. That's an interesting mechanic. Alright. Problem is we have really no good way to build combo points right now. It's so slow. But once we're there, do great damage.
I'm more woman than you can handle, baby.
I gotta really watch that proc. Make sure I know when to use it. You're at 7,500? Yeah. Well, I could probably get some int. I'm at
Talk about smashing.
I'm at like 4,500, I think. I think this one has like a little spirit on it, yeah. So we'll just use it.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Like when we get to level 30, I'll reevaluate. But I have 4,400, so we should be able to get int by doing that. Whoops, I gotta go over here first.
That should keep the rest
So
of
I
the
guess the
cells
good thing
locked
about
up.
this is her
Wish you could have gotten here sooner.
combo point generator doesn't actually spend any spirit. But that's pretty much just like any basic. Not really that big of an advantage at this
Okay, I
point.
think we're through the worst of it. Meet me up ahead and we'll talk
It'd be
more.
nice if you could get combo points from movement. So, but that's here nor there. We'll run it as is. Okay, so I gotta build our combo points, and then we're gonna smack them. So actually, I didn't even get a chance to use it. Thought I used it, but I guess I
Goblin's down
didn't.
and the breakout is contained. Head to the landing pad just up ahead to meet with Director Fury. This is worse than it seems.
Good to see you, hero.
You ready to go?
The raft
So you bounce all over the place. Is there a movement power that gives you combo points? We'll take a quick look at our powers now that we have a few points to use. So it looks like she has a. This is my physical damage builder and brutal strike builder. Okay. And this is. So after I use objection, if I use this next, I get 100% damage and I get combo points back. Okay, so now we're starting to chain it together. That makes sense. This one is generates a combo point plus an additional combo point if you have none. That's good to maybe start with. So this one does the most damage after you build the combo points up.
Smashing's gonna be so much easier with this.
Okay, so we're gonna run it like this. This one was my opener, I think. No. This one is the opener. This one needs to be used directly after objection. And this one needs to be used when we have full combo points. So we'll figure it out. Down left? Yeah.
Yeah, I had a suit of armor once too.
I don't think I can get it yet. You're talking about maybe this one? Looks like everything in this area generates combo points. So, those are the openers.
Hell's Kitchen. I'm a big fan of your work.
I was just getting some shut-eye.
We actually have full combo points right now.
Now I got even more.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never knew.
Is there a doctor in the house? Sensational! Talk about smashing through the glass ceiling.
You going down, pal. Yep. Time to shake this place down. You can still run away.
You've really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
Nice Eternity Splinter. I'm doing okay on Eternity Splinters, I guess. Alright. Opening statement's a good spammer in a crowd when you just need to move around. Okay.
Smoke 'em.
I see what you're saying. So, but it does use Spirit.
Watch out.
So we're gonna have like some issue with movement, I think.
You've really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
Just because her movement's not free, but once we get to higher level, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
You don't scare me. You'll never take me alive.
I was just getting some shut-eye.
Take 'em out.
Kind of an interesting mechanic to have spirit and combo points.
Say your business, pal.
Because with Hulk, you like built up his anger, right? So you never really needed to worry about
All of you
like being able to do your moves. You just needed to worry about when to do them to get the most damage. This is you gotta manage your spirit and when to do them.
You were a fool to challenge me.
So that's a little unsettling.
No, not when I'm so close.
and more financial incentives.
So, but we'll figure it out.
I'll leave this conversation on deep background.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It seems more like a more complicated mechanic to add that to it. Because not only do we have to manage spirit, but we also have to manage the combo points.
This is so much fun. I'd do it pro bono.
So, because we don't have max combo points, we're basically wasting our move.
Does this extra power command more financial incentives?
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
The other problem is that she suffers the same issue as Magic, where they don't highlight all the time when they're procced. Sometimes they highlight, sometimes they don't. So when I'm just like glancing down there, I gotta really check
I'm a
to make
duck.
sure I got
Get
5
used to it.
Hey, Steve.
combo
I'm all
points
done
before I
with
run the
FF
move.
For now. Got a place for me on the team?
You're going down, pal.
Oh yeah, when's the Daredevil update? Because I heard they were doing Emma first, right? And Emma hasn't come out yet.
Why are you hassling us?
Does this extra power command more financial incentives?
So her extra movement is just more running? That's hilarious.
Smashing's gonna be so much easier with this.
It's just like straight up more running. We could try it.
Smoke 'em.
This should be her default movement speed. Does it use spirit to do this run? Yeah, it does. That kind of sucks.
Looking forward to this. Ready, aim, fire. Surprise!
Sensational. Talk about smashing through the glass ceiling.
She feels a little clunky. I have to get used to this rotation, it's different.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never.
You think he's gonna be released when his show comes out?
Wait for it. He liked
The hand would not acquire.
So they're actually already ready, they're just not gonna release it. I hear what you're saying. So, yeah, Magneto medallion. Yeah, I have a Magneto medallion. So, I mean, I can also just, I can throw a Storm on. Or I already have Storm on, actually. I think we're doing okay. I'm not really running out. I just not used to when the abilities proc.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
So, and I also waste so much spirit early game. Like I just pretend I have enough spirit to do movement powers freely.
This Squirrel Kid is not the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Yeah, go to Midtown and get one right now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm not having that many issues. I do need to find, I need to find this idol. Oh my god, it's right here? Wow. Like right behind the... I went around the whole level pretty much.
You are already dead.
What a bum.
Now there's another one over here. I feel like they appear like after I go through the section. Just to haunt me. Just to haunt me. So none of your gems are working together? You're talking about Path of Exile. Oh yeah, you have to link them. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you knew all this. Yeah, I can go over some basic Path of Exile stuff with you if you want. I didn't know how much experience you have with the game. I played a lot But the new stuff I'm not familiar with. Like, I never even played Act 4. I didn't realize they added another act.
Don't act so surprised. You knew
So-
this was coming.
But, I mean, have you gotten a character to, like, level 60 before in Path of Exile? That'll kind of give me an idea. Did I, like, completely go the wrong way? Where's this other path? Ah, here it is.
Are you crazy? This takes a lot more than I have to do.
I wish I could just straight up use, like, I wish they had, like, spirit potions, like, in Diablo or something. Because at the beginning of the game, I just want to pop potions and continue. You know? I don't want to wait on timers and stuff.
Sensational. Talk about smashing through the glass.
So, but every game's a little different. Okay, so we're just gonna head right back here. Head right back to the hand tower.
A tower full of ninja.
And actually, what is level is the hand
What's gonna
tower?
happen?
We're getting up to higher level stuff now, right? We're level 17, we might be able to handle it. Last league you made it to 21, that's it? Oh man. I'm a character that I streamed for only 2 days is already like past level 30 something. Yeah, well 21's really early, you're not gonna have much abilities in anything. Yeah, it was so late when you started playing it. Well, you could always play in the standard league. It's not too much advantage to being the first person, you know, unless you're like trying to sell all your stuff or something. I guess maybe. So, I mean, it's a game you can play with people, but it's also a game you can play by yourself. So, it's like one of those. You can definitely treat it like a Diablo 2, where you just do your own thing and don't worry about anybody else. But for some of the stuff that you can't find anywhere, you might need to trade. That's the only thing I would say. So yeah, so you don't know like Immortal Call, cast when damage taken setups. You don't know like curse on hit probably. You don't know blasphemy. There's like so many options. And build planning is very different in Path of Exile.
Death comes for you.
So,
Girls just wanna smash stuff.
man, I'm doing no damage to this guy. What is happening here?
You are already a corpse.
Finally. I guess I can't jump over that.
Savage today.
Thought I could jump over that. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of what was like the most important things when I was leveling.
She-Hulk smash!
So you don't want to worry about rares and things like that right at the beginning. You just want to worry about your straight up attributes. And normally you don't even really need to worry about resistances that much. I would hold every type of ring on you at all times if you aren't already maxed on those resistances. So like always hold a cold ring, always hold a lightning ring, always hold a fire ring. And if you run into a mob pack that does that damage, just quickly switch out the ring and then go fight them. That'll help you a lot at the beginning of the game. Your amulet at the beginning of the game is probably gonna just give you an ability to either boost your mana if you're having mana issues, or it will help you get an attribute you don't have. So if you're a witch, you have high intelligence probably, so you're probably going to be lacking on strength and dexterity depending on what build you need. So if you want to wear a lot of like heavier armor at the beginning of the game, just have an amulet that gives you strength basically. So that kind of stuff is helpful.
Is there a prize inside?
Pretty much all of your gear is going to get replaced before you're level 60. So if you're spending a lot of alterations or crumbs to make things rare and stuff like that, or just flip around slots before you're level 60, it's almost not even worth it. I would just try to find everything or buy it in the vendor for cheap.
You only go where the money's right. Is that it, Electra?
And then, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Sucks to give up now.
So we need to go to Midtown and level up some after this, because we are struggling.
We'll really have to do this again sometime. Just give me a little breathing room. We all must fall. Eventually.
So somehow we survived.
You've really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
So this one will give me... No, it won't give me anything.
Wait, where'd the lawyer go? Wanted to get her number.
As soon as I find a medallion that gives me +1 to skills, I always throw that on no matter what it is.
Somebody around here I don't hate.
Because your skills are terrible at the beginning of the game. Terrible. Terrible. What else do I need? Alright, so we need defense. Where's our
Sorry,
defensive
Chili
thing?
Willy.
Is it this one?
Way too hot for you.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Defense.
Smashing's gonna be so much easier with this.
This is our offense. This is our these are our biggest damage dealers, this one and whichever one this one is, Final Verdict. Oh, you know what? Let's just get rid of this. Let's just start using this one. This one does way more damage. Why am I even using this other one? Let's go closing argument. I'll keep it on the thing for now, but I'm probably not going to use it. Howard the Duck. How's Howard the Duck doing? Of course, it's not going to show me. Alright, he's 57. I'm gonna sell this away. For cash, I still got 9 million credits. I did tons of farming on my credits. Hey Guardstar, how's it going? So... yeah, I can never tell who's played what, but it sounds like Guardstar has played Path of Exile a lot as well. So, yeah, I was playing it a little bit last couple of days to check it out. I was going with like a Righteous Fire totem build. It's actually pretty legit. I didn't realize it was that good. I'm gonna go to Midtown. My previous I had a bow build in the previous leagues and something else. I did a permafreeze witch at one point, and I also did. My favorite was the lifesteal claws build. That one was pretty epic. I like that build a lot. I got that one to like 70 something. I was doing maps like pretty easily with that one. Oh man, you've been playing it a long time. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I played that game before I played this game.
Dispose of the biological waste.
So, I mean, my biggest advice for you is probably build planning. You know, if you just like just randomly select stuff in the tree, you're gonna be wasting a lot of time and currency to try to make it efficient. It's best to plan out your whole path before you start. So I know it's a little overwhelming, but that's the best way to do it. At least for that one, because there's no way to respect. I mean, there is ways to respect out of points, but it's expensive. And some builds may require you to respect as a part of the build, like, because you might not be able to really, you might have like 40 levels in between that are not viable unless you go a different path to start so that you can sustain and then later respect back into the end game path. So you kind of have to schedule it like that. Oh, you know, I just realized that this one does... Oh, there we go. Why wasn't it going before? I think our moves are just slow.
One more round.
Like, they just don't activate as quickly as I expect them to.
I maybe hit you too hard. Sorry. Please don't.
Alright. Fully figuring it out. I gotta get to 24 before I get +1 on that one. Alright. So that was probably a good easy first battle, and Sentinels are pretty easy.
Come on, kitty. Drop the jewels and come fight.
There we go. I got it now. I got it. Proc. Send it. Proc. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting it. Make a guy pick a skill, play it till you can't get any further, then step back, figure out, and yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna experiment, that's the way to do it too, yeah. I kind of recommend kind of following a build if you've never played, and then like after you're comfortable with that class and that part of the tree, or at least comfortable with the game, you know, then you can go back and kind of do an experimental build. Because it's hard when you start a new league, you have no currency, basically. So, you know, all your mistakes are going to be costly.
Just give me to the cops already. Cannot be defeated.
I don't have a lot of AoE here. This is my biggest AoE, that. I guess when I get my signature, it'll probably be AoE.
You have no right to exist.
So I already imagine the Cosmic Trial, I'm gonna have to be beating up one guy at a time. This does apply vulnerability though, so I kind of have to force myself to do that one. Easy mode? What is easy mode? Is there a mode where you can just automatically like respect all your points whenever you want? I did not know about that. I mean, the biggest issue with beginners is just not knowing what to use your points on. But I can answer that question pretty easily. If there's ever a life node and you have a choice of something else, and you're not doing like an energy shield build or something, then it should be the life node. There should be no questions asked. You always pick the life node. Dying is not good in that game. You cannot die at all. Green Goblin has a chance to drop Green Goblin now, guys. Did you know that? I mean, I suppose like anywhere it has a chance to drop anything, but how incredibly lucky would that be?
Just you wait.
Bullseye might be good for us actually. It's not a +1 though. Come on. You're giving me stuff that's not +1. Alright, I'm not gonna use any of these boxes. I'm gonna save them all. Sentinel limb.
When are you gonna ask a girl out to something old-timey? Like a box social or land war?
Got a mystic scroll earlier tonight. Nice. I finally found a sacred white gorilla necklace, guys. Look, right here. The other night. So I'm totally prepared for my all-out physical She-Hulk battering. Yeah. She-Hulk's ready to put the punishment in. Her moves just... I mean, my biggest complaint so far about She-Hulk is that her moves aren't... they just don't look like she's doing anything. Like, I can barely tell she even hit that guy. And if I'm in like a huge crowd of people, I can't even tell what I'm doing. There's like no animation happening. So yeah, Ziggy D is great. He's really good. He's actually how I even got into the game. I started, and I had a buddy that was playing a lot too, and he told me I should try it. So, but I asked my buddy if he was gonna play Ascendancy, and he was just like, no. He's like, I'm gonna take a league off. I guess he's been playing it since the beginning though, so maybe he's burnt out. So, I think I only played whichever one were the Tormented Souls, I think. I think Tormented Souls is the only one I actually played. Now, I couldn't remember. But now that I go back and look at it, I think that's the only one I actually ever played. So, but I think I started right before they released Tormented Souls. I think. That's what I want to say, because I played Standard League for a while, and then they made me respect all my points. And then there started all the Soul guys, where they like dive into a rare pack and give you extra bonuses. Those guys started appearing shortly afterwards, so think that's the only league I actually ever played in.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
I was just getting some shut at.
So, but I think there was another thing added after that, which included it included Act 4, I think, because I actually never even saw Act 4 before.
You really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
So that's how long ago it's been for me playing that game. Besides yesterday. $10K hours, wow. I don't even know if I could say I put that much time into any game ever. We get Grim Reaper. This level, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay. We don't need the clay. Alright, so we're level 24. I think the next thing we have to do in the storyline is beat up Bullseye for the unbindings. Here's a free chest. He's just sitting there with low health. This running should just be free. I mean, that's not even an ability. How is that use spirit? I don't know. Well, when I chain the combo together, I do some pretty good. That was crazy how fast Manave went down after I got through the first round of the combo.
Come on, they ain't all that.
I mean, I know I'm still really low level here, but it seems like I'm doing no damage, and then all of a sudden I do a ton of damage.
Don't act so surprised. You knew this was coming.
Waste these guys.
Dispose of the biological waste.
For the glory of Hydra.
Nice. That's one of the more annoying bosses. Alright, I'm gonna use a couple of chests, because we're like almost 25. And there's no other boss on the thing right now. And we can go to the next Midtown if we get to 25.
Sensational. Talk about smashing through the glass ceiling.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Yeah, Spirit Cost move skills suck. Of course, yeah, for sure. Especially when it's a nothing move, like just running. Like this hurts nobody. This move hurts nobody.
Hydra.
It's not like it gives me an advantage at all. And I missed the event. That sucks. I missed the event because I couldn't run fast enough because it cost spirit.
You are nothing but raw lunatic stock.
be doing something right.
Huh. He said they'll take a year to give everybody free movement? Is that one of the devs? I don't think I watched that one.
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
I'm not sure it works for everyone, but if the move is a roll, it should be free for sure. Because it gives you no advantage, really. So, it doesn't need to cost spirit if it gives you no advantage. But like Silver Surfer's board dash, for example, like exponentially gives more damage as you level it up and stuff like that. So that one probably shouldn't be free, because then, you know, he would just be he'd be a god build, basically. I mean, Silver Surfer is almost already kind of a god build. The amount of damage you can do with board dash. So if they nerf board dash because of it, I'll be mad, but especially since that's my favorite. But like for Cyclops roll or something, or like any motorcycle skills in the game, like those shouldn't cost anything. Or like Storm's flying ability, like why does that cost spirit?
You ain't taking me in.
He doesn't do anything with that. You didn't say a year. We think it'll be a year, right? Before they get through everybody.
I'm a Hulk. I don't do weak.
Yeah. That's the problem though, is everybody's so, there's so many different unique builds in the game that you just can't go ahead and just straight up change everybody's movements all in one release, you know? It would hurt too many builds and unbalance a lot of others. So it's just kind of hard to justify yet. So, but I think they should probably focus on people where it really hurts them, like Emma for sure, Emma Frost. But Emma Frost has a bunch of other problems as well. But spirit cost is one of her problems. So having free movement would go a longer way with her than a lot of other heroes. So that's one person, but they're already starting on that one, so that's good. And then like characters like Wolverine and X-23, their movements aren't free, but they have a lot of ways to regen, you know. So those characters, it's not as important for those characters. I'd rather them focus on the other ones first. Like Cyclops or something, because like the thing is Punisher, his role is a free movement ability, right? Because he just uses ammo, so he doesn't really have spirit. So his is free, but then you go to like Cyclops or Black Widow, and theirs are not free. So that's where it doesn't really make that much sense, because it's basically the same move. I guess you could make the one argument that like Black Widow goes invisible, so that's an advantage. So maybe it should cost a little spirit, maybe. But if that's the case, then she should have an ability that regens her spirit, like her signature should regen her spirit. So I would be okay with her movement, since it makes her go invisible, staying as a spirit costing movement power. But then you make the signature regen at least some spirit, and then that completely solves her problem, and it doesn't unbalance it at that point. You're still doing the combo the same way. Nothing's gonna change. The only thing that would change is just like, you know, you having to jump around and use a basic power for a couple of seconds while your spirit regens. That's the only thing it changes. So, which you should never have to do with like a level 60 character. I mean, with Star-Lord, I basically had to change his build, go ahead and put full points into his basic power so that I could still keep the damage at least somewhat up when I ran out of spirit, because with him it's just inevitable. You will run out of spirit with Star-Lord. There's zero build in the world that you can run where he will not run out of spirit. It just doesn't exist. So
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Man, these jerks are getting the best of me. It'd be my pleasure. In a second.
man, 12 man does so much damage with this. Oh my god, I'm dead. I have to have invulnerable core for her. Because if I have to stop my combo in the middle because I'm about to die in the trial, that's gonna really hurt my DPS.
Must be my lucky day. You have won this battle, but war goes on.
They're gonna, what do you mean they're gonna speed up some heroes? Like they're gonna make their movement ability, they're gonna make the moves be able to spam quicker, or they're gonna make the moves go farther? Or they're just gonna make the movement speed of the character faster? Because there's a lot of ways you could speed it up, right? You can make the ability not have any cooldown whatsoever, which I guess it doesn't really any right now. Or you can make it go a little farther so that it moves faster. Here's a Magneto medallion right here.
Can we call it target practice?
Look at that, I got a max roll on it. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do that.
Being a normal human is the
Why not? I guess we could throw this on too, since we found it. I don't know, maybe we need defense more. We'll see. If we need defense, we'll switch. What level are we now? 27? I should probably just go and do the bullseye mission now. Go kill Manape and then we'll do that. There we go. There's level 28. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the tower just for a quick second so I don't waste my boosts. And then
I'm trapped in a world I never made.
hers is gonna be free and quality of life. That's you're talking about Black Widow. Yeah, Ghost Rider's bike is free now. Nice. Oh, they did update Ghost Rider too, right? He was on the last one. I feel like I saw him in there, or maybe it was Iron Fist.
Hey there, Blondie.
Maybe it was the last
Love your
update.
accessories.
Yeah, this says Iron Fist. But there's a bunch of stuff in here. I can't even read it all right now. Too much. So, yeah, I mean, all the motorcycle abilities are kind of slow. They should give you, what they should do is they should give you a motorcycle ability, and then they should give you a speed boost on top of the motorcycle ability that would make the motorcycle go fast temporarily on like a cooldown or something. Like go faster, you know, like a nitro boost or something. That's what they should do. That would be more fun. Because why not? You know? What does the motorcycle even give you anyway in the game? It gives you nothing. It's almost like a wasted point. Travel powers are getting a speed boost, yeah. So, travel, you're talking about powers that have travel speed as the ability, not like movement powers. Yeah. So I think everybody has so like this is her version of the motorcycle basically. It's travel speed. And then the flying characters have fly instead, like Iron Man and them, they just fly. Which I never understood why those cost spirit either. That doesn't really make that much sense. So, but they're working on it. They're working on it. It doesn't really like hurt any character to the point of no return. You know, except for maybe like Star-Lord. I haven't played everybody yet either, but in my opinion, Star-Lord's the only one that's like so hurt by spirit that even at level 60 he's screwed.
Watch out! God stones! Put you in the ground.
Wait, I thought... I don't know why I just went through that. I thought there was a boss there. Going crazy.
I think I'll leave this conversation on deep background.
Bullseye's here. And
So, but yeah, the flight moves aren't really like a movement power in my opinion. They're kind of like... They're kind of so you can get over obstacles. It's like a float. They should call it float.
I'll be back. Just you wait.
Did he drop 2 medallions?
I must be doing something right.
He dropped Bullseye Medal and Bullseye Medallion? That's odd to see. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stick with the Magneto for now, but
Hello there.
that was just
Does
weird.
Extra power
I've never seen that happen
command
before.
financial incentives.
It's always like one medallion. That happens a lot. Maybe I just never noticed it. I don't know. I mean, I want to say I don't think I've ever seen that before, but... Oh yeah, look how strong we are. Crushing that police car.
Fisky, I'm home.
So we could skip right to Fisk now. This should give us level 30. And then we can work on Omegas.
Waste these guys. Watch out! God stones! You'll never take me alive. Take 'em out! I ain't scared of you.
superhero.
Oh. I was about to say I love how I can jump over walls.
Just some friendly reject.
And I got stuck on the wall.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
Your aim is off, Mr. Kingpin.
I crush you.
This is gonna hurt.
You only go where the money's right. Is that it, Electro? I'll give you $5 to give up now. All must fall. Eventually.
That uppercut, though. If I can get her into 25. Yeah. Do you guys know which where the cheapest int is?
Don't make me.
Because we're level 30 right now, actually. We'll go fumble around in the Omega system for a quick second here. So I know this one's on enemy defeat. That's not gonna help though, right? I think it's one of no, not this one. One of these, right? Or this is energy, right?
Are you Scott or Hank or Eric or I don't know? All you Ant-Men look the same.
Is it no, that's minus intelligence. Okay. So not that one. This one gives me plus intelligence. So eyeball node. Okay. That's this one, yeah. I know this one gives you the energy. Where is it, down here? Mind over matter, but that's really expensive. I could try that one. This one has intelligence on it. Oh, this one has intelligence. 6 intelligence, but that's a lot of points. Can I get to that? In the center? Yeah. So, I guess that's probably the way to get 6, and then this we can max out to get 10 more. There's also one here, right? If we did this, right? Plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, so that's 5. Okay, so that's 6 plus 10 plus 5. Is that all that you were looking for? I think there's another one. That's not even the one I was thinking of. I think there's one. This one's strength. Critical. Is it here? I want to say there was another one somewhere. Not this page. I know this one is fighting. Base damages, melee power. Now this is durability. Maybe I'm mistaken. They also just updated this too, so I don't know. I don't know what any of these are. This is all new. I haven't even seen anybody use that one. Now this one gives me spirit, energy. I think it was increased to damage is what I was. There's like physical increase to damage and stuff. Probably what I was thinking of. That increases vulnerability. This subtracts from intelligence. Oh, here's intelligence. This one's intelligence. So we can go. Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to keep them all on. I could dump the rest into bosses. Yeah, you're right. So, I mean, can I even get this one? Oh, yeah, I can. Look, 5 intelligence. Alright. We're rigging it. I got 28 intelligence now. I used to have a pet that had +3 intelligence on it too. Somewhere. But I don't anymore. Alright. We're just gonna do this to open the boxes, and I'm gonna probably put it back after that. So yeah, we do fight bosses mostly. So I'm just gonna hop over to Midtown to open these boxes. I think that's all the only thing I can do to unless I had a Mole Man medallion I could throw on. I have to wait till level 38 to do that. And I have my experience orb pack as well.
Talk about smashing through the glass ceiling.
So we're gonna save the fortune cards for level 60 for sure, but
All this hubbub for beating up a couple of bad guys? Heck, I'd do it for free.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
I mean, we could leave it like this and see if I like get completely destroyed by bosses or not. Because I mean, the Omegas help us, but not that much. Currency tab. Save that one for now. Okay, so our legendary is Terminal. We could do Shocker, that one's so easy. I have so many points available, I totally forgot to do this.
I think I know just how to use this.
So we go signature and defense first always. Let's do some offense. What's this one? Another passive? Oh no, this one is our passive. Okay. This is the one where you throw the briefcase. Probably our biggest hitter.
Before me is little more than a cheap copy of her corpulent cousin.
Ooh, this generates 5 combo points instantly. Alright. But this one does vulnerability. So we should probably rethink our rotation now. Let's see, what do I want to do first? When does this one go? So this is just a big hitter. It doesn't actually affect any of the combo points or anything? Alright, so now this has become our new best opener for sure. Because that's going to generate us 5 points at the beginning. This one's always our biggest hitter, so we need that up front. Especially if we're going to have 5 points immediately by using this. How often does this cool down? 8 seconds? So every 8 seconds we can use our closing argument pretty much. This is always the best to use right after you run out of spirit points or combo points. This one's always best to use right after objection. So those ones are going to stay together. So we can probably get rid of this now. So now our new ability, so this one we can just, this one will be our sustain after we run out our first round, right? And then closing, we can always run this again until this is off a cooldown, right? And then we just go right back into it, I think, right? The only other thing we might want to run in between is this. And conviction. Where are we going to run conviction in this? I guess conviction we can just do off a cooldown, it looks like. I don't think that really needs to wait for anything. So at some point we'll go bar lawyer up, bar exam lawyer up buff. Okay. Okay. Keep using things at 5 points, and it'll keep the lawyer buff refreshed. Okay. So when you and your allies gain power, when I spend at least 1 combo point? Okay. Well, I'm always spending combo points. So. Are you talking about this one in the middle? Okay, I see what you're saying. Is this actually in a move? Requires maximum column points to... Yeah, okay. So I actually have to do that. Use that. Okay. Alright, now that we went crazy on our intelligence buffs here, I'm gonna go back to it. Actually I don't want this one though, right? I don't want that one. That one's gonna decrease my strength. Can't have that. So we're just gonna go with these two. And then we'll go spin tech.
My mom was a mutant and an Avenger.
And
Her by being the best of both worlds.
oh wait, there's... This one has intelligence. I think this is the one I was looking for before. But this one's kind of expensive is the only problem with that. We'll lose out on some brutal strike.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
Okay, so this still gives us 23 intelligence, and now we also have 125 per kill, plus we're still at 259 bonus. And we got some fighting too, so alright. That'll do. Alright, where do we go next? Where was I? Chapter 4, we just did that. Okay. Thoughts on She-Hulk? Her abilities
Hello.
don't seem flashy enough, for lack of a better term.
Would take the case of these psychopaths.
It's hard to tell you're actually doing damage. But then she shockingly puts bosses down fast, so I'm gonna have to continue on before I really evaluate what I think. Of course the not free movement power is terrible. I think that's, you know, universal.
Some shut-eye.
Girls just wanna smash stuff.
Girl just wanna smash.
Is all yours.
You guys shouting at each other? That's what's happening over there.
This war is not over.
Okay. I didn't even use my signature right there. I was so
Get used to it.
so into trying to get the combo down. Wait, where am I going?
Did I win? Is there a prize inside? You're lucky I'm not feeling so savage today.
I can never find this stupid waypoint.
Are you crazy? This takes a lot more than I have to give.
You don't think the trial's gonna be that hard? Yeah. We'll see how much defense we need, I think is gonna be the biggest problem. Because if I start taking a lot of damage, I'm gonna have to move. And if I move, I'm gonna lose all my buffs. So it's gonna really benefit me to be able to dish out my entire combo without moving.
A gun-toting raccoon. People said I was weird.
So, but we'll see.
What a wonderful.
I honestly
Usually,
thought he
heroes that do lots of
stoops so low
damage
as to work
are
with these
not
losers.
as hard.
Maybe he needs a loan.
But she's also melee, so melee is always harder. But I have pretty good stuff. So I also have. Ooh, that's why my XP got boosted. We need to follow the train tracks. Where is this? Why can't I get through here?
Beauty lovers, waste them. I still believe.
Whoops. Oh, you know what? I forgot to. Probably a bad time to do this. Hang on.
Freak on the loose. Kill the mutant lovers.
Alright, we're gonna have to really use that to our advantage. So I need to make sure I have a movement power on every bar. There we go. Yeah.
Here comes the juggernaut.
I gotta make sure I have an invulnerable kit for her. I probably do, I gotta look.
Sensational. Talk about
Look at that
smashing
combo.
through the glass ceiling.
Yeah, we're not gonna use that. We're level 30. So we got the mole man ready to go too. Going all out on the boost.
Welcome.
Professor.
I do have more points available. Can't put anything into that, so we'll go here, I guess.
I feel safer already.
Legendary Mystic Scroll today? Wow. Yeah, I caught part of it today. I wasn't on from the beginning.
Why do you hate humanity?
Sometimes I have to just kind of listen in the background.
Stand with us or against us.
Because he usually streams when I'm still at work. I keep forgetting I was gonna do Shocker
She-Hulk
so I can get the legendary XP.
Freak on the loose.
What am I getting
Really
stuck on?
outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
But yeah. So he always either he streams like when I'm at work, and then at the end of his stream I'm usually doing stuff with family. Like I'm either making dinner or, you know, I gotta go pick up my kid. in school.
You burned me out, mate.
So sometimes I'm listening in, like, in the background.
Die.
Stand aside. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Oh yeah. You know what? I do not need to pick up Magneto medallions anymore. I don't need to do it. Crafting system is different. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever even got rid of all my hood medallions yet.
Greetings. There is still more to be done.
Probably do that. So I still got an hour remaining. But oh, we gotta finish this one first. All right. So before I forget, let's do Shocker. Because this one should be pretty easy. Actually, let's even do it on red. Yeah, we're on the higher amount of the levels anyway. I can flip over the fences? Yeah. Yeah. What's that? This one, right? Yeah. I gotta remember to do that. Can't flip over this train track though.
Getting some shut eye.
Too much. Too big of a distance.
What are you doing here?
Ah. You know what? I thought I could get across.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Ah, that dropped nothing.
Where's these guys?
I don't know. Is it this way?
Take 'em out. I ain't scared of you. This ain't your business, pal. You can still run away. My leg.
Whoa.
You can still run away. You can still run away.
You've really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
Alright, well. I don't have any gear. I could buy some
I'm a
cheap
duck.
gear.
Get used to it.
But we're not really having that big of an issue right now. That was a red. We're being a little ambitious. Definitely on the signature.
A gun-toting raccoon? People said I was weird.
Oh great, our next one is the story. We literally just did that. Ah, that sucks. Dinosaur Jungle, we're
Hey
never
there,
gonna do that one.
Barbies. Love the accessories.
Mandarin, alright. We'll get to it eventually. Let's go back to the story, I guess. I just did the command bunker. Science station.
I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Actually, I probably should have bought some cheap gear for this. It's always good to be level 40.
Oh god. Alien bugs from hell.
Alright, She-Hulk's growing on me a little bit. Now that we've unlocked some of her better abilities.
Brood agents, attack! Tear them apart! Swarm! You cannot defeat us all!
Ha, that was hilarious. Oh, if only we had teleport. So close, but yet so far.
Destroy the human! This defeat means nothing!
So, I mean, if I had to do like comparison like Hulk or something, you know, Hulk's moves are kind of slow, but they have like a lot of impact, you know? So you can kind of see like what's happening. Her moves just don't move much. Once I get this combo down, I think definitely doing a lot of damage. So, this is one of the more complicated builds, I think, in the game.
Told you I had it in me, and now I got even more.
Because it really matters how you do it. Like if I did it in a different order, I would basically be doing no damage. I wouldn't get any of the bonuses. Can I not level anything right now? I don't think I can level anything. So she does have a stun. An irresistible stun, that's interesting. And to summon? That's crazy. It's almost like they couldn't decide how to fill out the rest of her tree.
You underestimated this stuff. I was just getting some shut-eye.
So, I gotta remember to do this flip. Because it applies vulnerability, I think. So, it is wise of me to use it. So, but we're getting really under leveled for this area. So let's see if I can power through. I do have a defensive one I could throw on. Alright.
New specimens for my studies.
You copy all my pals and didn't even invite me? What a certified clone.
You know, I didn't even use her signature yet.
Behold my creations!
Recognize
So, are you a vampire or...
Alright, I guess we can use this. I can't use it yet, but if I could, I would. $38. We could, yeah, we should probably apply the medallion and everything. Let's do that real quick.
Ted, how's your cousin, He-Hulk, doing?
It's just a matrix of unbinding now. And it still costs 400,000 though. So that'll give me a little boost to XP. This stuff can't be used yet. I'm going to use the Atlantis. I think that's all I can do for now. I'll start to throw the relics on.
Clean up on aisle U.
Could go cheap gear, try to get through quicker. Slot 2, slot 3, slot 5.
Nice to see you, Webhead.
Slot 4.
For the last time, Deadpool, I'm not Gamora. Not all green people look the same.
Oh god. Oh god. Not all green people look the same? Ooh, ranks the closing argument? Yes, please. Alright. Why do I need a confirmation? Obviously, I want to equip it. Yeah, so let's try this other terminal then. We just got to level 40. Try it on red.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra. You capitalist warmonger. We have a breach. For the glory of Hydra.
This is not going where I thought it was going.
We have a breach. We serve none but the master.
It'd be my pleasure. In a second.
Neither is this. Alright, where is this path?
Intruder alert, we are Legion.
Place is always a complete maze to me.
Shut eye.
Girls just wanna smash stuff.
Alright, it's gotta be this way.
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
We're gonna just have to run. Normal run here. We're too slow, we're too slow.
This cannot be.
Does this extra power command more financial incentives?
Oh, whoops. Might actually kill enough guards.
Hail Hydra.
Smile for the cameras.
There we go. There we go, there we go. Kingpin, Kingpin.
I have nothing to say to you.
Actually, I forgot to talk to Nick Fury. Do that first.
Jen, you should give your cousin some tips in anger management.
Wait, who did I forget to talk to? I didn't do it because I wanted to make sure I had the Mole Man medallion, that was right. Alright. So what is our experience up to now? 289?
It's good to see you.
There we go, that's what I was looking for. Use the boost. So 51 I think is the next level we can actually use something. $50-51. Alright, so now we should be... Now we should be good. To go right through the rest.
You take me on the helicarrier? And not in shackles? Oh boy!
Give me a little breathing room. Let me soothe your tortured brow. Oops. Soothed a little too hard.
No need to bow before my genius.
You're lucky I'm not feeling so savage today.
This can't be happening.
Alright, we need to let the spirit regen a little bit.
Yeah,
Faulty design. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. You've really outdone yourself this time, Jenny.
Should we just level from running? That was funny. Alright, level 44. Whoops. I don't know why that made me move so far to the side.
Told you I had it in me. And
Keeps
now,
stunning me.
even more.
Never been stunned that much by Modok. Oops, I missed the dupe. I just think her moves need to have a little bit more force, or at least appear to have more force. I mean, she's super strong. The most you get is like the closing argument, the enemy jumps into the air a little bit. And actually, I'm not even sure if that's an advantage. I'm not sure you can hit him when while that's going on.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
Alright, that's our dude.
what a bum.
This one's not though.
Once again, I'm trapped in a world I never made.
Fear us.
Alright, we're moving on. Level 47.
The enemies of Hydra.
Does this extra power command more financial incentives?
I was just getting some shut eye.
Alright, we gotta get to Mandarin now.
Madam Hydra.
Ah, did I get stuck? Ah, that's funny. I was gonna say, wow, I didn't know you could clear both sides of the railing in one jump, and then she got stuck on the railing. Got stuck right in the railing. Alright, you guys are not worth my time. Howard the Duck's gonna beat him up. Actually, how is Howard the Duck doing? He's almost... No, he's not almost there. He's got a whole nother level to go.
1,000 ways to die. This cannot be.
Alright, Mandarin is down.
Fury wasn't kidding, was he?
We're level 50. I guess we'll do a quick check over the PowerPoints. Looks like we have Lawyer up now. So how is this gonna work? Because I'm like completely full on the bar right now.
You have some nice guns there, handsome, but I like mine better.
Like I have to use all these moves.
Smashing's gonna be so much easier with this.
I guess we could put it on the second bar. So we almost have our ultimate ready. Couple more levels. So yeah, Shiok has way more moves than I thought. Pretty complicated build.
Really? A big scare. Hey, right?
I mean, there's just lots to do in the combo. No, but it's fine. We don't really want to give up the vulnerability. It's really our only way to give ourselves an extra advantage on damage. So, plus it probably works with some of the Omegas. Of course, I don't have any of those Omegas set right now. So when do I actually use this? Requires maximum combo points to activate. So I want to do this first then, right? I think I want to do it before I do any move. Lawyer up, lawyer up. Yeah, I'm gonna reevaluate this. So what I should be doing is here's an easier way to do this build. And we'll just put the run on the third one. So basically I can use this or I can use this when I have max points. And the bar exam gives me one free. So I'll use the bar exam to do one, and then I get a flip to the other one. Because as soon as I use all my combo points, I always want to throw the briefcase and do the kick or power slide kick. I might put this here too. Because the only other thing I have on this bar is the vulnerability. Yeah. Alright, let's try like this.
I'm more woman than you can handle, baby.
Once again,
Do I have to edit the any file to make all flip and change page for you? You're talking about my bar?
yeah, I'm a duck.
You can set a keyboard shortcut to scroll through the bar. Mine's set to middle mouse click. I think I have one of my side mouse clicks goes the other way. So I can go 1, 3, 2, 1, or I can go 1, 2, 3, like in order. I usually just click on the middle mouse click a lot to switch bars. It's not the best, but it's easier than I think it's the easiest way to do it, really.
Even death cannot stop me.
Oh, you just hold it to change it? Oh, I see what you're saying. So I could like hold I could hold another key and then all of a sudden I'm using all the other bar. Yeah. Trying to think. I don't have many characters that would need that. So even this build I don't need that. Because when I switch to the other bar, I'm going to stay on the other bar. So, and then even like my Hawkeye one, I have one bar for bosses and one bar for like trash. It's just a slightly different setup.
I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
So, like this is just going to be my boss bar right here. Can't make that jump. I guess I should probably apply the vulnerability first and then
Vote for Howard.
switch over to the other bar.
Today belongs to Doom.
How's about a victory party in my honor?
You're addicted to playing with the controller? Yeah. The controller is good for certain heroes, I think. Some heroes is not as good. She's the only one you had issues with?
Man, these jerks are getting the best of me. Sensational. Talk about smashing through the glass ceiling.
There we go, we got through Doctor Doom.
Bad guys.
That wasn't too hard.
bed waiting at
I don't know if
home.
we're
They
doing
teach you
everything
times
efficiently though.
Where's
Doing
the Dunzo
okay.
now? I love his mustache.
Who's a pirate's feet?
Nice to see you, Webhead.
Oh, is she a radioactive isotope? Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. I don't think I have any of those. So, Pillar of Justice is now available to us, level 52, which means somewhere in my stash I have another She-Hulk token. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. So we have
Scott or Hank or Eric or I don't know. All you Ant-Men look the same.
level 3 is now a level 4 ultimate because I'm wearing a pet. We should be able to equip some of these now. I think we're gonna go with the defense. You don't need any of this. So, is she really radioactive isotope? I guess that makes sense,
Call me
but
Reed.
it just sucks. Austin core, radioactive, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't have any radioactive isotopes. I have 0. So it looks like we're going to be running with Burst Heal and +1 to energy. It's the only one I have. If we unbind that, we can use it. 60, 55 on this one.
Jennifer, always good to see you again.
So we need to unbind an artifact. The other two have to wait till 55 and 60. This is 60. That's 60 as well. Unless we decide to go with Magneto Medallion. Not sure. Can't really judge if I'm gonna have spirit issues or not. Yeah, Surfer on controller is so easy. I feel like when I feel like a lazy day, I just go Surfer or controller, and it's no problem. So, oh, you're playing Magic? Yeah, Magic on the controller is broken. Straight up is broken.
Greetings from Heimdall.
I did like a whole stream on it. You just can't do it. It's because the way they have it programmed, the way they have it programmed, it's looking for the controller. It's looking for the cursor. And when you're using controller, the cursor is hidden. So they need to default it or something. The summons also are messed up too. Like, I don't know if you tried to summon with magic with controller, but it doesn't work either. So, and I don't have any other summoners, so I'm not sure if it's really just a problem for magic or if it's an overall problem. I suspect it's an overall problem though. Which means like Dr. Doom is probably broken with a controller. You know, Iceman depending on your build. So it kind of sucks. But they're only like a couple iterations in so far. So this is a...
Behold, a hero has arrived.
So we're making pretty good progress now, but this is... Overall, this, I guess, today is taking me longer than I thought. So, but this build has kind of thrown me for a loop here. There's just like a lot more involved than I was envisioning originally.
Sorry, I get nervous around tall green women wearing very little.
So, but we are level 55. So we're nearing victory here. Getting very close. I really wish I could just teleport into this room. Ah. They should let me jump up that.
They have broken through our defenses. They were mad. Come here again. Nothing more fun than severe head trauma. Put them to the blade. Run away.
Okay, level
Again, I'm trapped in a world I
56.
never made.
For Malekith. Make show them what elven blades can do. Drown them in the deepest mud.
I have to use all of my spirit to get here. How you doing, buddy?
Malekith shall return.
Told you I had it in me, and now I got even more.
Okay. So we're to the very final part of the game. In terms of story mode. Oh, nice. I got 3 ranks in. Not bad, not bad. So I doubt we'll get the 4th rank. We can use her ultimate now. What does she do? Melee area ability.
Oppose Loki and fall before him.
You think you can stop all this, Loki? You and what army? Oh, damn.
But my plan was perfect. This is Loki's age.
Wow, that is a crazy ultimate.
Sensational.
I like that ultimate a lot.
Smashing through the glass ceiling.
She just swings a pillar around and then slams you with it. That's pretty sweet. Alright, we're not quite there. We're almost there. We need one more level. So, which is fine. I'm usually not level 60 by the end anyway. Of the story mode. This is probably the closest I've gotten to it though.
Yeah, I had a suit of armor once too.
So we're gonna start to do... Actually, we can't even do high tone yet. I don't want to get stuff that's less than 60. We gotta do midtown.
Come on, they ain't all that.
Nice, got another fortune card.
I have reasonable suspicion that's gonna
Trinity
sting in the
Splinter.
morning.
Alright, let's go after Manny.
Man's ape. If that doesn't just roll off the tongue in the dumbest way possible. This kind of workout is so good for your skin. Is there a doctor in the house?
It might be time to run back and do a legendary. So I guess I'm almost up to enough to get my shared quest of the day.
Guess I've learned my lesson.
So, because this is not giving me that much experience at all.
You should start praying now. How many of you am I going to have to fight off at once?
Kill like 10 bosses. We'll do it. We are pretty close to getting the daily quest done though. Hmm. This is definitely not the build for the lazy.
Never have I seen such power!
And sometimes her move doesn't trigger when I press it.
They must have deadly iron!
Alright, maybe that's a no. Really hoping I could find invulnerable core.
The weirdest thing I've seen today.
So we're actually about halfway there already.
Yeah, I'm a duck. Get used to it.
Kind of trying also to get 1,000 enemies here.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's waiting for me.
You aimed high and fell far.
Alright, we almost missed that battle. I feel like She-Hulk needs like a streamlining. Like her moves just need to be like smoothed out a little bit.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
So, because as it is right now, it's just too much. Too much stuff. You know? Why don't they just they could just put the vulnerability on the bar exam, and that would probably solve it right there. You know? Or let both of them count for both.
That it, Electra? I'll give you $5
Like
to
if you
give up
put,
now.
because you got this one that applies vulnerability and does some area, and then you have this one that generates combo points. You should just, I think we should just have them both do both. Have the bar exam also apply vulnerability, and have the, what's the other one called? Opening statement. Have that one also regenerate 5 combo points. Make them both, and then, you know, the build that you choose could choose from either. And that would probably fix it right there. Give her a free dash power. And then she'll be pretty set after that. Because I like the flip power, but it's almost like I need to drop it from the build. Ooh. I died.
Let's hurry this up. Beverly's
I gotta try to get back there quick enough. Looks like I got Howard to duck to 60 as well. Was it because of Bullseye that killed me last time?
I must be doing something right.
I died because I wasn't paying attention.
This war is not over.
Alright, so we should be at level 60 now. We got our daily done. Okay. Almost there. Great, I just found a level 59. Worst timing ever. Oh, hey King, how's it going? Thanks for joining the chat. So, where would I suggest it? In the forums, you think? Seems like the forum is like the place where things gotta die. Alright, Alt-aholic? What is that? Pretty sure the other one is level 60 She-Hulk, yeah. So we got She-Hulk to 60. Altaholic is get 25 heroes to level 60. Okay, so apparently that's my 25th hero to level 60. Cool stuff. Alright, so we are going to get out of here very quickly. It's been like... This has been one of the longer leveling ones for me.
discuss this in person. Join me in the helicarrier.
Oops.
Vote for Howard.
I guess we can go to the danger room. Maybe I'll get some uniques.
That's one thing off the Christmas list.
Got some cube shards. That's always good. Alright, I should reset this now. This does the most damage, I think. This is well away only. And this is a... now it's a buff only when you're away. Max that one. Oh no, I'll fix it later. Probably actually just gonna switch the team up now that he's 60. I wonder if I want disables maybe? Maybe I want disables. I'll go with Pirate Deadpool.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
We got an area power here. No, that's not gonna help us. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's too much, you know? I mean, you got the finisher over here, and then you still have the vulnerability apply on this one. I mean, if they combine these two, then I could move Lawyer up over to this side, and then you could apply the vulnerability and all this other stuff. So either that, or they need to just make her basic power better. Because you kind of still have to use the basic, because everything else has a cooldown in here. So, I mean, the basic doesn't really do much damage. The only reason even to have it is just to fill your combo point bar when everything else is on cooldown. That's like the only reason to even have it. So, it seems like a little bit of a waste. Whoops, where did that go? No, that sucks. Okay. We did get another Midtown, and it's rolled a lot better too, so we'll use the better rolled one, I guess. We'll go away. Captain America, that could be good. So, but what we should really get is, I think I have a good one. Not Quake. Thor. Taskmaster, maybe? Okay, maybe we'll find a better costume core, I'm hoping. None of these are particularly good. We do kind of need attack speed. Uh. Nope. Oh, here we go. Captain America. Taskmaster, critical damage, area power. Captain America. Brutal and boss. Pretty low roll, but we'll use it for now. Because none of these are good. Defense. Nothing. Okay, we gotta go to Hightown. We have one unique that we could potentially just keep on. We do need to find the other uniques. I should probably do an enchant. Do a cheap enchant for physical damage. What's the one that I usually do for cheap? This one? No. Bonebreaker? Yeah, let's go with Bonebreaker. Good enough. Fill out our points. Wait, we have 1 point left?
Watch out, boys. There's a whole new me in town.
Oh yeah, okay. Thanks, King. I'm not sure we have like... I don't know if we have like enough people on right now. To really do like anything effective. So I gotta go to Hightown and get a few uniques.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
Oh, can we make it to Serpent Man? Or to Mindless Titan?
What scurvy dog?
No slowdown, come on. So I guess I can summon someone. Is it Quicksilver? Oh, that's funny. See, it doesn't always trigger the move.
One thing off the Christmas list.
I got an Essence of Dread? Where did that come from? That's good for mental, I guess. Mental and health. Cool. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I'm just gonna reset my Omegas.
Really? So soon?
Yeah, I think strength and fighting will benefit us. Where's the? Is it here? This is a strength one, right? Strength, fighting.
I dig motorcycles, but you have to put your head out if we're going to be seen hanging out.
What else is good for us? That's defense. I know this is vulnerability. We should really do that. I think we have enough to do this. Congrats on the Essence of Dread. Yeah. I'm not sure I really even need it right now. I'll find someone to put it on. I guess I could put it on any mental hero. We're getting terrible luck. Yeah, it's taking forever to go down. Alright, I really hope that's a good unique for me. Got a day run. Hopefully this is a better costume core. Nope. So sad. Alright, we'll go after Gorgon. So, I luckily also found a white gorilla necklace the other day when I was farming Cosmic High, or not Cosmic Hightown, Cosmic Midtown. So, once we get all of our uniques, we should be pretty good business here. I just did a brutal strike right there that was like 1.5 million. I guess it's okay. What am I stuck on right here? So much lag in Hightown still. You know, I'm okay. They can not work on She-Hulk. What they should be doing is they should be dropping everything to work on the lag in Hightown. That's what they should be. They should take it as an emergency. Like the memory leaks. Actually, I haven't had, well, I'm not gonna jinx it now, but I haven't had any issues today with performance, except for the normal Hightown lag that we're having right now. So, well, we'll see how I do on the trial. I think it's gonna be hard not because She-Hulk is hard, but hard because this build, the rotation is just crazy. It doesn't look like it's using too much spirit though. Like, I only really use spirit when I'm moving a lot. Yeah, we're getting so many worthless anti-hero uniques. So, the way this is set up is like the order changes. The order in which you do the build changes too often. Because it depends on how many combo points you currently have of what you should be doing. Like, I have a opener that gives me all my combo points, but if I have currently max combo points, it's actually better for me to do my heaviest hitting move first and then run the opener so I can use it twice in a row. So, but sometimes it doesn't go off on the first press because it's kind of a slower move. So, I don't know, it just doesn't flow very well. Alright, I got a mace. I got some ketchup. Good for currency. Trinity Splinter. I think I missed this event.
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup. The universe will be ours. Defeated. That's such trash. This ain't your business, pal.
Looks like I'm not going to find an invulnerable core in time either. So, we need slot 3 and slot 4 to have a chance at all.
This comes for you.
Alright, we got 8 seconds for the next event. Nice. Close. Ah, I did that out of order. Maybe I can get double unique drops on this. That would be nice.
Be doing something right.
Such a troll unique.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
I don't know if we're really doing enough damage right now. I got an Iron Fist on? That sucks. Alright. My criticals? Yeah, my criticals are so low.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate did? Watch out! Gastos! I ain't scared of you.
Alright, well. Still need slot 3 and 4. I might change the powers around. I don't think this is really the right order for me. I mean, this does a ton of damage though, that's the only problem. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it like this, so... I'll switch out the movement with the barbell. Because right now I didn't even need the barbell really. Oh, but now I need it. More ketchup. I got a magic unique. Okay, I think this might flow a little bit better. I got an Omega Orb. Why did I get the achievement? I haven't found all the uniques yet. Where's the boots? Am I, like, missing something here? Iron Fist. Pretty sure I never found the boots, but... Okay. I mean, maybe I found them at a lower level earlier, but... So, or maybe I have some of her uniques in my stash. Go take a look at my stash then. That's gotta be it. Gotta be in the stash. Yeah, I got more papers. More papers.
You know green is my favorite color.
Actually not sure which one is better there. $32. 36, yeah. Damn. I guess we should go look at our stash. Maybe I forgot that I had a She-Hulk unique or something. I probably had it like long time ago and like crushed it. Star-Lord, Storm, yeah. Doesn't look like I have it anywhere in here. So, alright, we're gonna gear up and then try this. It wouldn't be in any of these. So we could go with the Batrock boots, I guess. Or Skrull military uniform, that's probably good. Strength and fighting. And tons of health. Probably the way to go.
Last time I gave out one of these devices, it came back broken.
I gotta unbind it. Alright, so the stuff we're gonna use is this. Okay. Here. One, two, three, 5. One. Gearing up, gearing up. Alright, that puts us at 28k health. That's pretty good. We never put the costume core on. I never found a better costume core, so we're stuck. We're just gonna use it. It's it's burst heal. That's it, just burst heal. Good enough. Time to roll all my credits away. Critical damage. That one came up pretty easily. No, 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 no. Come on. Critical damage. Nice. That was a really good roll. Alright, do we need a slot 1 reroll? No, we just need slot 2, really. Or grade 2. 54, we could probably do better. 99, alright, look at those rolls. Alright, so we didn't get a great costume core, but we got some good rolls.
What can I help you find?
We'll sell that. So we're not going to waste dupe runes on her. No way, no way. Slot 1. I think that's where we're putting slot 2s. This is a 3. And these are all 5. I think I have in here. Alright, so we're going with the plus fighting. I think I'm just gonna reset these one more time. I'm gonna do spin tech. Now, I'm gonna go for this 5 fighting, and then I'm gonna do max out our strength, and I'm gonna max out fighting. Now the rest we can kind of waste on stuff. I think we should go for the vulnerability. This is where here. We can't get it all the way, but alright, this will give us something to work with. 69, 69. So we got all 69s. We have like a whatever Taskmaster running here. Our melee crit got up to 36. So, no, that's not great, but so yeah, we're gonna try to go for mostly crits.
Is there a quota on violent Canadians in the X-Men, Scott? If not, I'm ready to join the team.
So let's see how this goes.
Stop them!
I'm a little skeptical that this is going to work out for me. Alright, so here we go. I found the Sacred Gorilla White Necklace, and then I just put like whatever's on running curse. I don't even think I have good rolls on this curse. 704 Relic of Atlantis, Bonebreaker. Still using the God Killer legendary, but it does give us a lot of health. We do have an upgraded ultimate though, so that'll be helpful. Level 4. We could probably take Cyclops off now and put She-Hulk on. That'll give us a little bit more physical and health regen. I feel like I should put more ranks into this instead of like running or something. So we'll try it. Our signature made it up to 41. I think that's our highest roll, except for like our exam got up to 44. Cosmic Trial She-Hulk. We're on for, this is the 3.5 hour mark right now. So if I get this done, this will probably be the fastest Zero to Cosmic Trial I've done. I think Kitty Pryde was the fastest before, and that was like... what was that? That was like 4 hours, I think. So, but we only have burst heal, so... I tried earlier with Hulk. Not having the vulnerability was definitely a difficult piece. Invulnerable, I mean, not having the invulnerable. We can get invulnerable though if it drops from our artifact though. We just can't use it on Will. Okay, we got Hulk Busters out already. Which is terrible for us. Really terrible for us. Give me that invulnerable. Thank God for Deadpool right now. Ooh, we almost just died. I have so much time, I really need to back off and make sure I get this done. Now get out of there. Gotta get this ad down. Man, we cannot take that much fire. Alright, finally we got the Hulkbusters down. That took way too long. Now, of course, I'm not getting any buffs. Come on. Ah. Big miss. Big miss right there. There we go. Oh man. Who's gonna bring out another ad? We're gonna be screwed. Really need that invulnerable core. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna try it right again. We have to really streamline. It just takes too long to go through these combos. I have to run all this. I think we can do it. I didn't run out of spirit at all.
Alert, Madam Hydra. Stop them! More fodder for the cannons!
You shall fall before a mortal Hydra.
I really wish I had my signature right now.
Show smash!
Hulks don't do weak. I have reasonable suspicion that's gonna sting in the morning.
Oh god, so close.
rough.
Oof, man. This is intense. This is try number 2, guys. First try I ran out of time on Madam Hydra. But I'm doing the combos a lot better this round. So I'm already feeling better about it. But we're very close to dying a lot. Oh, we cannot die. So I don't have invulnerable on costume core, I just have the invulnerable from the artifact that can sometimes randomly drop. Spirit is not an issue at all. Oh god. Red Skull's gotta come out like that. You gotta apply the vulnerability to him. And then get off the signature here. Let's ultimate right now. That ultimate is so awesome. I don't even know what to say about how awesome that ultimate is. For a melee character, that's gotta be like one of my favorites.
She-Hulk smash!
Die, subhuman fool!
Oh my goodness. Minute 35. Oh, please don't die right now. Come on. Wow, that was intense. Not the easiest combo to pull off, and wow, that was hard. We made it though. This is what my gear looks like. I didn't have the invulnerable in the costume core, but I was getting some invulnerable drops from the circlet here. So, oh, also this one gives me invulnerable, a 2% chance. So we did have a good amount of health. So, but that was intense. All right, two tries for She-Hulk. Not the easiest, but definitely not the hardest. Spirit wasn't really an issue at all. Damage, I don't know. Damage is kind of hard for me to judge because if you do the combo like very, very well, then your damage is great. If you do the combo lazily, then your damage could be, you know, pathetic. That's how big of a difference it is just to do the combo right.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dick?
And it's definitely a 2-bar build. Unless you don't want to apply the vulnerability at all, or you don't want to go with bar exam, but I mean, you kind of have to go with bar exam. So you do get some automatic brutals and automatic criticals with the build, which does help. But you have to time it right. Basically, the only explanation I can give. So probably wouldn't say this is a good first character for anyone. This is my first combo point mechanic. So I'm not sure how it runs with Daredevil, if it's smoother. But to me it feels a little clunky. Oh man, I'm gonna die. So this is my supposed victory lap in Cosmic. Fortunately, we can barely survive here with the way that I have this build set up right now. So I'm sure everybody's at Cosmic Hightown anyway. Although it is Monday. No, don't die. So I think your biggest problem is you have to stay stationary pretty much while you're doing your combo. And when you move, you lose like the timing. And then you lose on the bonus to damages. But if you can stay stationary, then you can really dish out the damage. So it's definitely a more complicated rotation, I guess I would say. She-Hulk looks really good in the game though. One of the better looking heroes, probably. So she's lacking some AoE, I would say. Because that's kind of an AoE, I guess. And other than that, you only have your signature. And I guess if you count this as AoE, but it's not really a damage dealer. It's just like a vulnerability apply. So pretty much she really only has one AoE ability, and that's her signature. She's a pure melee character. Heavy melee. So, but having said all that, It's a fun character to play. Not my favorite. So, because I can't seem to get the combo. I mean, if I played her a lot more, I'd probably get this streamlined so perfectly that I could get the combo down better. But like sometimes I do bar exam before I run closing argument when I have full combo points, because you can get combo points from a lot of other things too. So sometimes it's kind of delayed when the move actually goes off and when the combo bar moves. So it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I just want to press the buttons. I want to go 1, 2, 3. But you kind of have to look first to see, am I full combo, then run the finisher first, because you'll get a free refresh, basically, for your move. So you can, if I'm full, then I want to run SAS. But if I'm not full, then I want to run A first. So just, like, noticing that. And that's just with those two abilities. It's the same thing with Lawyer Up, because that one you want to run when you have full combo points as well. And you also have to check when it cools down, because it's only a 10-second buff, so you want to keep that buff up. So you got to keep a buff up, you got to manage combo points. I guess spirit management kind of goes away, so that's I really wasn't worried about that anymore. But you do have spirit, so you can't just like infinitely dash or anything like that. So you're saying it's about time? I'm not sure what you're saying. It's about time too. It's about time that that She-Hulk gets an update.
Fine, you got me.
Or it's about time that I beat the Cosmic Trial. I think I did pretty well for never having played a combo point hero, and was able to do everything like within 4 hours. I mean, it's like 3 hours and 46 minutes right now on the stream. So 0 to Cosmic Trial, and 3 hours and 45 minutes about, give or take.
Come on, they ain't all that.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old
So
pirate Deadpool.
I think VPR, I think you missed the first try of me fumbling around with the combo. But the second try probably looked a lot better. RHB. What is RHB? Trying to figure that one out. Random hero box, yeah. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. We haven't done a random hero box in so long that I forgot. I forgot. I don't think I could do a random hero box tonight. I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough. We can take a look. Let's see. I have 126, yeah, we're still like a little ways away. For the next random hero box at least. I do need to run some of my dailies though, so we could do that. I've been kind of messing around here. We didn't run chapter 10 yet either. A couple of things we could still do. Let me just go to Danger Room to open my boxes.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Cosmic Ring, that sucks.
I must be doing something right.
Now we get the boots. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we get the invulnerable core now too. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, well I'm gonna save the invulnerable core for the next hero that I do, because I really don't have a lot of these. I guess I could save that one too, even though these are bad. If I do another radioactive one, I'm just going to be completely screwed. So this one actually is a good cube for her. But unfortunately, the chances of me leaving these items on her is like 0. So I'm probably just going to throw this cube on the ground. This is terrible. And I guess I'll craft up her boots. So if I do ever come back, I'll have full gear on her. And also for right now. There we go. Yeah, get Limbo out the way? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, chapter 10 will give me the extra 3 points too. She doesn't really need the extra points. I'm not gonna do Limbo right now. Too much. I need to do Wakanda. I could do Wakanda. Limbo is kind of a project, you know. I think I need to actually like, you know, yeah, chapter 10 and Limbo, yeah. 6 extra points. Not much to do with the 6 extra points is the thing. I don't need to save anybody for this, right? No, it's Red Skull today. So let's just skip right on over to the defending sections. So I'll keep playing She-Hulk, because this is kind of a She-Hulk day. I won't like cheat or anything. Switch back to Deadpool. Although we could. Be a lot faster. So. Yeah, just have it cost double or something. That would be nice. You know, they don't want to improve everything all at once, that would just be too overwhelming, you know? I mean, they made a ton of crafting changes, so, you know, if they did it all at once, then we'd be playing a different game, guys. Got the update to your bot working? Is your bot still timing people out, like, unnecessarily?
Ah, the perks of being a superhero.
How am I getting stuck right here?
What scurvy dog be calling for pirates?
Oh no. I'm not on the right path. And I don't have a teleport. My worst fear. Alright. You made it. You go on adventures. Yeah.
For the glory of New Wakanda.
So yeah, I always see the bank heist thing going on in your chat. I don't know what that's about though. So it's even more disorienting to try to do a combo against an enemy that dies before your combo's over too. Because then you gotta like move before you finish the combo, and it's not a timer. Some of the abilities here. You have to be a real ninja. A real ninja. I think we have to go this way.
Crush the intruders.
Did I get my BDSM gear? I don't think I don't know what that is. BD. Battle tech of some sort, I guess. You hope Elektra isn't a combo hero? Yeah. I'm not too excited about going Daredevil now. After seeing what this build was like. Oh, Mystic Mayhem. Don't mind if I do.
For the glory of New Wakanda.
So, I don't know. The combo could be fine. It feels like they it's just not like completely polished yet. Is how I kind of feel about the combo.
No need to bow before my genius.
Feels like it's you know, it's almost there. There's this another way they could fix it is just by making well, maybe that would make this too OP. I was thinking they would just make Lawyer Up a passive instead of like actually something you have to activate every 10 seconds. You know? But then they probably have to nerf it just slightly because it would be probably couldn't have like a buff going on forever. I guess you could though. I mean, you do activate this every you know. Or they could have it set where it auto-activates, you know, when you get to max combo points in the background. So, but it's definitely it definitely feels weird, especially in a game like this. You just kind of want to do your abilities. So, I mean, I know what they were trying to do. They're basically trying to chain all the abilities together, right? But the time, you know, the like cooldowns don't line up so well, and You know, so sometimes you're in a position where you have lots of good combo options. Sometimes you have too many combo options. Like it's like, which one should I do first? And then other times you have no combo options, and you're just like, well, now I have a basic power that does no damage. And you kind of need a middle ground.
I'm more woman than you can handle, baby. Don't act so surprised. You knew this.
Cage is a combo hero too. I mean, I understand what they're doing. They're trying to do like the fighters. But, you know, in reality, Deadpool probably, I mean not Deadpool, Daredevil, you know, doesn't need to do his moves in a specific order to get bonuses. Like, he's Daredevil. He's just gonna fight. He's just gonna be nitty and gritty, and he's gonna do whatever move he can, whenever he can. So just put them all on cooldowns or something. Probably be easier. I think all the fighter combo point heroes could just be cooldown heroes. You know, those could legit be cooldown heroes. I mean, it barely uses spirit anyway. I mean, when you're leveling, I guess spirit is an issue, but at this point, like, none of these moves even use spirit. I mean, it says it does, but I mean, look, how much spirit does this? I guess it uses some spirit, but by the time you get around to doing this move again, I guess maybe they want you to not spam it. So, but if they don't want you to spam it, then it should be a cooldown. Is probably the better way to do it. Just a clunky mechanic. So I'm open to all deals. Huh. Free monies. Free monies. Yeah, well, King. King, I don't know if you guys are talking about the bank heist there, or your donation goal. But you know, getting a new computer is a legit reason. For sure. I mean, if you guys are thinking about getting me like another random hero box or something, I would give like, you know, give some money to King instead. Because you cannot in-game grind out a new computer. You just can't do that. So and then King won't have the little flashy thing and I have no idea. That's probably your Twitch alerts or something, right? That's what I guess.
Is that from a Halloween store or what? That's one thing off the Christmas list.
He likes to torture you?
Some nice
Yeah.
guns there, handsome. But
Well,
I
if you have to
won't
run a
mind
couple of cosmics to get a new computer, that shouldn't be too bad, right? Once he figures out what you hate, yeah. Well, he threatened me with the Hawkeye costume. as soon as I told him. So, but instead, I took Hawkeye to Cosmic Trials like pretty much on the spot, and we made it happen. So it wasn't the easiest, but it it worked out. We gotta go to Hammer Bay. I don't know why it transferred me to here. King's PC is newer than yours? Oh no. Well, you're not streaming though, right? So you could probably just play it on low settings. I know it's not like you don't feel awesome about that, but at least if you can play, it's probably better than not being able to play at all. I mean, I for a long time was, low settings every game type of thing. I saved up Amazon points like over a really, really long period, and then one Christmas I was like, well, cashing in on my Amazon points. And that's how I got this computer. So far it's been pretty good. Computer's treated me pretty well. Oh my god, how many Black Cat medallions am I gonna get? This is like serious. It's crazy. Tony Stark.
Though he is revolting, the one known as Deadpool understands
9 credits?
more about the nature of this universe than we give him
That's why I haven't seen that one before. Because it is the worst. So. Oh, you fixed the flashy thing. Okay. I was watching today on my mobile, so it's kind of hard to even notice on my smaller screen. You went budget build? Well, budget build is normally fine, but you're probably streaming and trying to, encode the video and all that kind of stuff, and, that takes more processing power. So, I mean, I have an i5 and mine still sometimes has some issue. It's usually only with this game though. So, I'm starting to think it's really a memory thing and not my computer, but we haven't had any issues today, so maybe they fixed it, I don't know. So, yeah, streaming and running a game on the same computer is always going to be a lot on the computer. Gonna be rough on the computer. Alright, we'll do red because I need the cube shard still. Memory leak can play 4-hour max, yeah. Hawkeye's so good. Yeah, Hawkeye wasn't bad. He's not my favorite. Sometimes I get stuck when I do that jump thing. Do I need to trash the bunker? I need to trash the bunker. I don't have the best hero for trashing.
Why do you hate humanity?
Let me soothe your tortured brow. Oops. Soothed a little too hard.
Your resistance was expected.
So, yeah. I mean, I just checked my memory right now. We're at 4 hours and 8 minutes. It looks okay. I know it can come crashing down at any time. I think it has something to do with, I feel like Hightown makes it worse. Or makes it more noticeable, maybe.
That'll go on the expensive.
If that makes any sense. I seem to have more issues with the memory issues when I'm in Hightown. So, maybe it's related. 5 years ago, wow. Yeah, it's time for you to get an upgrade too. 5 years is a long time for a PC. So, you had 2 programs recording at once? Why? Streaming, game alerts, donation goal, events. Yeah, okay. But you only need to actually record one video, right? So yeah, I was doing that a lot too.
I must suffer for my cause.
I've been trying something new lately. I have a, because I have a laptop that I use for work. So I've been just like keeping the chat and the game and the streaming software on this computer, and then doing everything else on the other one. Like browser stuff for like builds and everything, and alerts. So, because I don't really want the alerts to come on the stream, like the sound. I know you think that's weird, King, but
Witness my power. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
but I think it's better for me. Plus, I like to listen to music while I play usually. But if I put the music on the stream, then like they block it and mute all the sound, and then a lot of people can't watch me at 2 a.m. all the time. So it's nice to have like a full record that's not muted. So, although a lot of people do play nice, fun music too.
I'm not Gamora. Not all green people look the same.
So, and then you guys can't judge me on my music choice either. Not that I would care that much, but why would Magneto have a bunch of wooden boxes? Yeah, that's true. Maybe he wants to give other people responsibility, and if he doesn't make them wood, then he knows that he's kind of just messing with them because he could just do it himself. I don't know. Maybe there's metal things inside them.
Human rights are for humans.
Yeah, okay.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
Yeah, so, okay. That's what I mean by 2 recordings. That's not really 2 recordings, though. That's 1 recording and one being uploaded. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm doing that too, of course. Because if you don't save your... Twitch, like, has like a really high error rate when you're trying to export it out of Twitch. So, instead of fumbling around with that, I usually record to my local hard drive. So it's going up to Twitch right now, like as we speak. But then after, when we're done, I'll have a local recording too, so I don't lose my footage. Because I already lost all of my footage of when I got Pirate Deadpool. Like I had a whole video of it, because at the time, pretty much no one had any video of anybody running through the getting Pirate Deadpool. So it would have been very helpful, I thought, to have that, but Twitch destroyed all of it except for 16 minutes of it. Unfortunately, I sent them like a million messages too. They never replied to me. So I don't know what the deal is with their exporting software. It's not very good. So I actually have one trying to export right now that hasn't worked for a whole day. So I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it times out again, I'm just gonna upload my recording. Problem is with my recording is sometimes it gets out of sync. So, and that's I don't know if that's OBS or what. I don't want to mess with the time codes though, because if you watch it on Twitch, it's perfectly in sync all the time. So it's clearly just something with the encoding. So I'm not like a video expert. It's really my first foray into this. So. Yeah, I know I can play music on Twitch, but it still comes on the stream. I am playing music, but it's only going into my headphones. It's not going to the stream. It also allows you guys to play your own music if you really want to. You don't have to. We don't have to deal with the whole like. Did I do green? I feel like I did green. No, it's red. Living Laser's just like the worst. He gets killed so easily. So. Oh, it's VOD friendly playlist? Okay, yeah, I hear what you're saying, that too. Thing is, the VOD friendly playlist for Twitch is not also friendly for YouTube. So, it still doesn't work for me. So, I am aware of that. But YouTube still blocks me. Or still mutes the VOD. So, and Twitch has it's weird, like, so Twitch has a policy where I think it's like 10 days they delete your video unless you highlight it. And I don't think I have unlimited highlight space. So really, like, YouTube is just my way of making sure I have like an online version of everything after I left a Mystic box, after Twitch deletes it. So that's why I save everything to my local hard drive as well. So I have a backup if for some reason YouTube mutes it.
Are you crazy?
And it's already deleted from Twitch, because then I'll be screwed. I won't have it at all. They're running out of spirit again.
Doom's been cutting corners on these robots. This one?
So.
They fell apart.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Yeah, it is possible to record it and upload it at the same time. That's exactly what I'm doing. So, if you only have 10 gigs on your disk, you're going to be in huge trouble. That can't be true. You have more than 10 gigs. You wouldn't be able to run the game with only 10 gigs. Isn't the game big, like 9 gigs or something? Flickering Twitch alerts browser. I think you can. They've made OBS have C browser now, right? Or I think it's called C browser. It's called something. Wait, where is it? Add CLR browser, yeah. So you can run your Twitch alerts in CLR browser, and that should probably get rid of the windowing thing that's going on. And then you also don't have to have the Twitch alert window open on your computer, because it'll just run through CLR browser. So I'm not doing that because I don't want it to show up on the stream for me. But for you, that should be the way to do it. You'll still hear the notification, I'm pretty sure. But it'll only show up on the screen, the stream, and it won't block your view of the game. So if you have your stream window open, like on a second monitor or something, you can Just look at the notification there instead of in a third browser window.
Calling for Pirate Deadpool.
AMD card. Oh, your card has its own like encoding software? Is that what you mean?
Well, that sucks.
Whoops. Points on free games, yeah. Does AMD themselves give out free games? Oh, okay.
Today belongs to Doom.
Yeah, no, I know it doesn't cover up the screen for the alerts, but you probably have to have another browser window open that you can see,
You really didn't think you're
so you can see the alert.
way through.
If you use the CLR browser, it'll just pull directly from the website, and you don't have to have the browser window open, so you can like close your browser. That would help you on memory too, because the browsers use like a crap ton of memory, especially if you have multiple windows open.
Doom shall return.
AMD has a point system. Oh, Raptor. Yeah, I know about Raptor. GVR? Okay. Oh, okay. So you're running the cards version of their streaming? Well, why would you do that and OBS, right? Doesn't OBS already take the place of that? Like you don't need both. They both serve the same purpose. Just like another version of it. Like I have Shadowplay too, because I have an NVIDIA card. But it wouldn't really help me to use Shadowplay, because it would do the same thing as OBS. It wouldn't really help me. So I don't know. The card makers are probably not the best for streaming. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get into like the the market. Everybody's kind of doing it now. But I wouldn't trust them as the best. Okay, what do we need to do now? Could do Red Skull. I need to open my boxes. A Sabertooth medallion. Probably don't need that. So, yeah, that must have really been taking a toll on your card and processor. Card makers aren't even good at building their drivers, yeah. How much for me to Cosmic She-Hulk? Oh my god. You guys are insane. I've never even prestiged anyone, even to, what's the next color, green? I haven't even done a green prestige yet. And you're calling for Cosmic on a hero that I'll probably never use again after today? I might go back to She-Hulk after she gets an update, but other than that, it's probably gonna be probably gonna be the end of She-Hulk after tonight, guys.
Maria Hill, agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.
You need some polishing on this combo, it's a little wonky.
Faulty design. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I'm like stuck in the rock.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
So I have a lot more heroes to level, guys, so you know, the whole like, and when am I gonna cosmic people? It's kind of crazy talk to me at this point. I'm not saying I'll never do it, I just I don't know if it's an effective use of time right now when I don't even have all my synergies, you know? Like, I still have Human Torch, Taskmaster, Thing, like, on deck right now. And Daredevil. So they're all on deck. Because I already have them, and they're not at 60 yet. So, 29 60s, yeah. Well, I don't have all of them to 60 yet. I think I have 29 total heroes. She-Hulk is my 25th according to the achievement that I got today. So I still have 4 other ones to get through. I own 29. Is probably a better way to say it. So, or I have uncapped 29. So how many 60s it takes to get what? I just wanna... You did Squirrel Girl, no synergy? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have 200 synergy yet. I have, I always boost to get over 200. Well, I'm at 180 right now. So, I boost to get to 260, basically, is what I always do. So, how many 60s it takes to get that? I think if I'm at 160, or I'm at 180, so I need 4 more heroes, right? Because each one's worth 5. So I need 4 more heroes, so it's the 29th hero, yeah, you're right. You just wanted to hear a number. Sorry. Yuck. 29, 4 more hype, yep. So you're saying at 200 synergy, what is that? Is that the max synergy or something? Yeah, 200 is the max, okay. That's what you guys are talking about. Yeah, it is the 29th hero. Yeah, well, I am prepped. I am prepared to get there. I'll just, you know, we'll just have to level more. Now that I have God Killer, I can probably just go off and level another person, like immediately. Like we could probably just do it on next time I stream.
Show smash. She-Hulk smash this random thing.
How many reds do I have right now? 120 something?
Just some friendly redecorating.
I should probably do a few more before we go to the next section. It's always easier to do that here.
More woman than you can handle, baby.
Okay, that's probably enough. So, yeah, I think my biggest concern with prestiging is I'll have like way too many costume cores lying around and I have a lot of stash space. And if I get costume cores for people I don't have, then where am I going to put them all? Like I'm just not ready for that yet. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We gotta work on the heroes to 60 first before we work on the prestiging. What's up with my health here? Why am I taking this much damage? So, I mean, I don't even have all my stuff upgraded yet. I still need, I need one more protector's combination. Yikes. That's crazy. That's like trolling almost. Game is trolling me so hard. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be nice to have another god killer. So I don't have to keep moving them off, but especially for heroes that I'm not going to like run a lot. The She-Hulk's totally legit, like right where she is right now. I don't really need to go off and farm like all the best stuff for her. I can get through content fine. So, I mean, I'm not gonna run raids with her or anything. Deadpool disable. So, I don't know, I think I like Black Widow more than if I was gonna do some, like a fighter. Melee fighter type.
There's a lot more where that came from.
Alright, good night, King. Thanks for stopping in. Always good times. Glad you could stop by. Probably stream more later this week. I guess, I mean, you guys can totally tell me who you want to level next. I mean, I don't have any favorites at this point. You know? If you guys want to sit, like, I mean, keeping in mind that I need to own the hero. You know? And I'm not doing any prestiges. At least not yet. We'll do prestiges soon, but... You know, if you guys want me to do Taskmaster next, that's fine. Or Human Torch next, or Daredevil, whatever. I'll do any of them. You want to get a 2 a.m. snack? That sounds cool. That's always good. Snacks are always good. I didn't do nothing I regretted tonight. Thanks, King. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to do something you regret on my stream, I would think, but... I guess people could probably convince you to, like, I don't know, who's the next worst besides Squirrel Girl? Probably like Star-Lord, maybe? Well, Star-Lord's just hard to Cosmic Trial. I don't know if he'd be hard to Prestige. He's pretty fun, actually. Someone who's, like, painful to level.
Take it off.
I don't even know. I haven't done every hero. I mean, I'd probably say Hawkeye, but I know that's wrong. I'll have lots of disagrees with that one.
I will usher in a new world after burning the old one to cinders.
I have a thing for redheads, but this is ridiculous.
Skull shall always return.
Let's make this.
Alright, I got some Protector's commendations from that, so we should be good. I haven't actually done a red raid in a while. I think it's really the problem. I know the day rune. Yeah, so we're up to 551. Alright.
See anything you like?
I can now buy my medallion upgrade. My long-awaited medallion upgrade. I guess that goes in the gear. Where is it? Medallion upgrade? Oh, nice. It only costs 10. I can get item grade 66 on that. I still need to get the one for the insignia, which is another, I think it's like 450. It's not as quite as much, but it's still a lot. Take me probably another 3 weeks or so if I max out. I think 300, yeah, 3 weeks. A lot. Alright, I did all... you know what? I forgot to destroy Hydra vehicles. Can you believe it? I remembered the red units.
Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
I forgot, like,
That's one
just a
thing off the
couple of
Christmas
Hydra
list.
vehicles. No. Wasted a body slide there, I guess.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got some Odin marks though, that's always good. Always need Odin marks. Alright. Almost 4 ranks on it, but not quite. I think we did everything. That was She-Hulk. She-Hulk 0 to Cosmic. See how much time was invested. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty close. Pretty close to the streamer time. Alright. Probably sell this chest in.
Relax.
Only 500,000.
I could build this stuff with my eyes closed doesn't mean I did.
Let's see. Probably go upgrade everybody's medallions now.
No, no. I always have time for you.
I guess, you know, we could probably only upgrade the ones that are important. Like, let's do Silver Surfer. Alright, who else do I normally use? Deadpool, Deadpool, Deadpool.
Let me see what I have in my workshop.
I don't even know what he was using. Goblin. Do I like this chair? Yeah. I had my chair that I originally had. I had. I want to figure out how long I've had that other chair for. It's been like a very, very long time. I want to say like not quite 20 years, but very close. Like maybe like 16 years I had that other chair for. And I'm not saying it was a bad chair or anything. It was like it was a good chair. But I just had that chair for like a very long time, so I decided to just go and upgrade, get a different chair. This chair has a very straight back though, but it does come with like a lumbar support pillow, So if you have like lower back pain, or you need extra lumbar support, you kind of have to use the pillow for it. It's not really like a very ergonomic friendly chair. But my last chair that I had was very, very not ergonomic friendly, so that's definitely a huge upgrade to go to this chair. They do make very different versions of it though. I got kind of like a base leather version, but they make like a bigger version that has like a much bigger like cushion on the bottom. So, because I would say if I really had to rate the chair, I'd say the biggest issue with the chair is the cushion on the bottom. If you're sitting on it for like 5 hours or something like that, it just gives a little too much, you know. It needs to be a little bit more firmer, I think. But they have different versions of the chair, so maybe I just didn't get the right version. But it is a very nice chair. Probably the best chair I've ever sat in. So, if you got that from what I was saying, I can be very critical, I guess, but it's really just like honest opinion type of thing. Magic, yeah, let's do Magic's medallion. So, all in all, best chair ever, but I still think they could make some improvements.
You know, the last time I gave out one of these devices, it came back broken.
So, I finally got my medallion upgrade here. So, if we look at like Silver Surfer, who's my most built out, you know, he's pretty much almost maxed here. Got the Fragment of Twilight. Like I can't do much more with this build. I mean, I can get a trifecta, I guess, and I can upgrade the insignia. So, and I guess I'm probably not completely maxed on ranks, but I think I'm very close to maxed on ranks with Silver Surfer. I'm like very, very close. So, I'm not wearing my pet. That's a pet. Yeah, we're getting close. So, I mean, board dash is at 50, which is really what matters on this build. And this one is my damage boost. So, it's pretty good. Pretty close to maxed. So, I guess I could eventually get max rolls on everything. Would be the only other thing to improve. Alright, so next stream it's gonna have to be, so we got Daredevil, Human Torch, and then Thing and Taskmaster. So gonna have to be one of those guys. So we'll go back to She-Hulk for a second. I got the upgraded medallion. Let's just try one boss. Cosmic Hightown, probably get destroyed. Wow, look at this damage. Jesus. I cannot get through my combo.
Man, these jerks are getting the best of me.
Wow. Cosmic Hightown is rough. It is rough.
Your defeat approaches. Look into my eyes.
What? How did I get? I was behind him. Like kills me instantly. I can't get through the whole combo. Ugh. Why does that still hurt me? Wow. Alright, we're gonna use our ultimate. Finish him off. Oh, I should have started with that.
Now that was satisfying.
You are foolish to oppose us.
That was rough. That was rough. This one has strength on it, but I guess rank's the closing argument is helpful. For one less point of fighting. Well, we didn't get really much good stuff there. Alright. Well, my Odin marks are looking pretty good, and my credits are back to manageable now. So, we can focus on leveling pretty much. Focus on leveling. And getting more Eternity Splinters so we can get more heroes. I'll probably have to do some farming sessions. But that'll just be like general stuff. So, I think we did pretty well. I think we did it. She-Hawk. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for everybody who's been following. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I'll be on mostly during the week after 10 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, everybody who's been chatting. Been fun. Good times. Alright. I will, yeah, have a good night, VPR. I will see you guys later. On another night. Have a good night.